Do I have an SOJ? No. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Started the stream, relatively start with the stream, even though it's probably already been going for like 5 minutes. While I set things up. So I will show my gear. Gear not referring to steroids. I'll move the microphone so it's in front of my face. Hello. You remind me of the radio commercial for some sort of podcast where a lady is talking to people after they go on a run together. Hey guys! That's how the ad starts. So I just advertised for her on her behalf without her knowledge. Amazing. But it was a really poor advertisement because I don't actually know who it is, so you'd have to like actively try to Google it. It's like the runner's high or something, I don't know. Alright, so there was no high density monster here. So if I get Soul's Ritual, then I don't clear the Plains of Despair. I do have Souls. They might even be trying to start a Ritual, since they stopped moving. So we'll see if there's 4 of them. They think there's 4 of them. Cool, it's a great start. It's 7:30-ish in the morning, and I am having a glass of wine. Another great start. I retested my blood pressure this morning, and it was still good. 112/67, something like that. Which is good because the other day when I was at the doctor, I have lab coat fever a little bit, and so that raises my blood pressure. And then also I was sick and on medicine, and it came out like 148/120 or something, and I was like, I should probably check that again later and make sure I'm not dying. And so fortunately I'm not currently dying of high blood pressure, so I don't have to get blood pressure medicines. It ends tonight. This is gonna be here for like 12 hours. Or 6 or 18, depending on luck and my stamina. Okay, I hope that's good enough. I need Tomes of Town Portal. I need Tomes of Identify. And I need to gamble. Thank you. And I need these souls to go again. Thank you. Very cooperative. I don't think I've ever had a start this good in the whole process that I've been doing this. 480 rings or however many it's been, I have never had a start this good. This bodes well. And I'm just sitting here, like, watching Neo say it ends tonight over and over. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Hello. Nocturne. I had a very good start. The 4 souls started doing the ritual before I had even cleared the monsters away. Like, I just showed up and they're like, oh, we're gonna start. And then when I went back to town and came back, I ran in a circle 1 time and they started again. So it's been a very good start for this potential marathon. Or I'll say this attempted marathon. They want it to be over too. Clearly. Where did the other guy go? Whatever. Alright, so I'll check the River of Flame, because the City of the Damned did not have the high density monster. And there are no maggots, so I can clear the River of Flame. The grotesque is not ideal, but it's way less bad than maggots. I wanted to have this GIF in a grid on my screen with 42 copies of it open and close 1 copy every time I find a ring, but my computer could not handle 42 copies of the GIF being open simultaneously. So we'll settle for just having 1 the whole time. Ooh, he almost killed me. Spooky. Yeah, that's why you don't want the smith to touch you, because he hits too hard. A counter. $42. That's the counter. Maybe I'll try to make 1 after this run. Message retracted. I didn't know you could do that. I see. You watch on your phone, right? I think. So you probably just like touched it. My personal phone is like, I'll say old and slow, but it's not really that old. It was just cheap, um, and so it's like it's old and slow. And so it does that thing where when you go to press it, um, like a button pops up that you want to push, and when you go to press it, by the time you're trying to press it, the button has moved because the rest of the screen finishes loading. And so then you press a different button instead. Let's see, I need a skull. Is that flawed? Hello? No. Excuse me. Gym Shrine. But, so hopefully it will be, well, I say hopefully it will be a long stream today, but also hopefully I have good luck and it's not as long as it has to be. But What I really hope is that I actually complete my goal of finishing today. Warbow? I don't think that's the one. Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, I see. Let's see here. It ends tonight. Do you hear that? That's the sound of inevitability. Battle bow? I don't think so. I want siege bow and rune bow for the exceptional tiers. If I finish today, then I plan to stream the identifying of all the rings next Saturday, starting at about noon Central US time. And I think I will finish today. But we'll find out as the day goes on. It's easy to be optimistic when I'm only 10 minutes in. Yeah, I'm hoping, noon on Saturday is a decent time for most people. European viewers, it's kind of evening. American viewers, it's midday. I don't really have any viewers from Asia. The one guy from Australia, good luck. I hope you enjoy the midnight stream. But also, it is a time that is good availability for me. Yes, I want a ring with more than 30 magic find and 10% faster cast rate. And if I assume that every ring will get only 4 affixes, and that all affix groups have the same probability of spawning, which I don't know if that's true or not, then in 522 rings, I expect to get 1/4 of a ring that meets that criteria. However, many rings will have 5 or 6 affixes, and so that greatly improves my odds. Also, I don't know if every affix group has the same probability of spawning, because there's 11 prefix groups and 20 suffix groups. I looked at the spreadsheet last night. Gamba. And that spreadsheet will be part of the hype/announcement video for the identification stream. I'll be going through that spreadsheet and highlighting which affixes I would like to see. So there is a particular ring that I am searching for, which is like the entire purpose of this project. Whether I find it or not, we'll see. And if I don't, then I might settle for something that's close, or I might go again. But if I go again, I'll probably try a different approach. Like either trying on players 5 with multiple instances, or trying Gidbin quest rushing, or trying with the Amazon or Sorceress, just to see how it's different. Does it feel better or not? But if I find the ring that I want, then I'll be done and I won't be doing this anymore. I'll work on other aspects of the Druid project.
Impossible.
Oh, this isn't even the One Ring. This is going to be like the second, the One Ring. The One Ring I still haven't made yet, or like really tried to grind out yet. Hey, a ring, 41 rings remain. This ends tonight. Or it ends tonight.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings. Hello.
Hello. Midday. Oh, it ends midday. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. I'll just get to one ring left and then like wait until like the sun sets to get the last one. Amazing. Or I'll change the system clock so that it's like midnight. Like, see, it's night. Yeah. And I think when I do the identifying, I'm going to keep track of how many rings spawn with the magic find affixes and the cast rate affixes, so I can get an estimate. Um,
Good day.
of the likelihood of those affixes spawning on a ring.
Blessings to you.
Using this method. But I might just do that kind of stuff after the fact. Hey, a ring. I gambled one yesterday, which was decent. It's good enough to keep. I do not. So the thing that might matter is the level of the monster. They're high enough level that every affix is available, which is not necessarily ideal for what I'm trying to do. What I don't know is if the monster level, like the Act 2 guys versus the Act 4 guys, affects their chance of spawning 4, 5, or 6 affixes. So I might try to do some analysis on that later, but if I did, I would have to forward all of the rings to 1.07 or later so that I can check the item levels and then like compare item level versus number of affixes and see if there appears to matter. Otherwise, the only thing that would matter is if I were doing Gid Bin quest rushing instead of killing monsters in hell. Because there the item level is much lower. I think it's level 15. Um, and so that affects which affixes are available. I do remember when I was gambling boots and belts with my level like 25 guy, or 20, sorry, 20, I think he was level 28 maybe. Um, he would spawn 6 affixes relatively frequently. So it might not matter the item level for the number of affixes. So ultimately, the answer to your question is no, I do not know. Alright, that's one run and one ring. 41 rings remain. Ooh, the high density guys. Hey, let me out. Don't kill me. Imagine dying. Hey, souls. Oh, it's Isual. And they're champions, so there might not actually be souls here. Oh, it looks like there are, because there were champions and regular ones. Alright, we're back in business. I just need to get 4 souls aggravated. A counter. You can. I don't need it. Let's see. If I do, I'll put something real quick. Da, 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 da. This one. 1. We started at 42. Should we count down or count up? Okay, y'all can come over here. I thought you were going to the forest. I found one ring so far.
Hail to you, champion.
Trade. Gamba. Repair. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Yes. Or you can entertain me. Yeah, it happens. Oh, hey, they're doing the thing. They're doing the wrong thing. Come over here. That's the intent, yes, to clear 42 today. Yes, come over here. And we'll try again. And Nocturne's insistence, like, oh, are they gonna start over? No. I have created a countdown. 42. The plan is to try to clear all 42 today. Yes. And to assist me with uh, not getting tired of it and stopping. At 8:04 in the morning, I have now had one full glass of wine. And I don't ever drink alcohol, so uh, low tolerance. Celebrating early. I thought about buying some liquor that I wouldn't be allergic to, but liquor stores aren't open yet, so. Oh, it's good. I got it. I think if I can handle my job, I can handle sitting in my chair bored for a while. Oh no, this isn't, you know, drink for rings. This is just drink as if, like, oh, I'm thirsty, I'll take a drink. But instead of water or milk, it's wine. But I probably won't have more than a second glass. Um, or at least not for the first several hours. Oh, I should have. Oh well. I love milk. I drink milk all the time. I drink a half a gallon of milk every day. Oh, that's gonna start after this stream. I'll be resubmitting my application to the grocery store where I used to work. And then I'm also going to apply. There's a hospital like 2 miles away that I'm going to apply at to just for like menial labor because I don't have like a medical degree or anything. But anyone who works in the hospital gets full coverage health insurance at that hospital. And so that would be a really good place to get in for like any sort of job at all. Like a receptionist or a janitor
Do you need?
or a food person.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, amulets. Uh, so I'll be applying at those two uh, tonight. No, that's how much milk I drink. 3.7 liters? That doesn't sound right. It's a half a gallon, not a whole gallon. It's like 2 liters. Or like 1.8 liters or something. Yeah. And sometimes I'll ask my phone a question, like, okay, Google, and then ask it a question. And then one of my favorite answers is when it's like, here's what I found online. And then that's it. That's the answer. Yesterday I asked, okay, Google, what's the price of salami? And it said, here's what I found online. I think the answer to that question would be, I don't understand. I'm sorry, I didn't understand. Okay, City of the Damned had the high density monsters, so here we go. Clearing City of the Damned. Ow. Ew, who does that? Okay, I said it was the high density monster, but they don't seem very high density today. Or on this particular iteration. No, not recently. The last thing I upgraded was this glove. And that was like 50 or 60 rings ago, probably. Like, I think I still had 100 remaining when I found that glove. Oh. And it was basically the same as the glove I already had, but the numbers were a little bit higher. Gauntlets. And then 2 days ago, I gambled a ring that was kind of even with the ring that I'm wearing already. So I ended up not wearing it, but I did keep it. And that's in the stash right now. I can show it. Ring. "40 rings remain. It ends tonight." Now the real trick is when I highlight one so that 0 rings remain, do I finish the run that I was on or do I just stop? What if I find an extra? Then it wouldn't be 522 anymore. The whole project would be ruined. Oh, I need to check River of Flame. See, if these were Erdars, this champion pack, dang, look at that luck. If those had been Erdars, then this would be a good map to level on. Okay, no maggots, so I can clear the River of Flame. We just identify it early. Anything above 522, we just identify right away. Project is over. Those rings are not sacred. Amulet. Ring. "39 rings remain. It ends tonight." Ring. 38 rings remain. It ends tonight. Yeah. I wonder, I mean, it's probably just RNG or whatever, but I wonder if, like, Maw Fiend has a better loot table than the other mobs, maybe, but probably not. It's just a random streak of luck. Ring. 37 rings remain. It ends tonight. Well, shoot, at this rate, it'll end in the next, 30 minutes. Right? Maybe I go clear the Chaos Sanctuary. Like, hello? 36 rings remain. It ends tonight. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna go clear the northern bit of the River of Flame. This map likes me. Oops.
I am overburdened.
Oh, duh. Man, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Greetings.
And I haven't even done the Arcane Sanctuary yet. I do not. There are 20 suffixes, or sorry, 20 suffix groups. I don't know if the groups have equal chance of dropping or spawning. Fast cast rate is a group by itself. So one of 20 of the suffixes is cast rate. So it might be 1 in 20 suffixes, which would be 2 or 3 suffixes per ring. Or if the groups don't have the same chances of dropping, then, I don't know what the chances are. Whoops. Oh, a cake pop. Those are good. I don't think you need luck with waking someone up with a cake pop. They just eat it and go back to sleep. Hello. Yes. I recall your name. Pueblo or something like that. I'm sure that probably made you cringe. Like, please, no, just call me Fabian. Even though that's wrong, too.
Impossible.
Alright.
What do you
That,
need?
I'm surprised that that was, you know, decent or good because I haven't said or attempted to say Swedish word sounds in a very long time. Oh, she's not Swedish? Let's see. Yeah, Travancore, that's right. Whatever, Toby. Oh, alright. Well, I'll be live for a while. Uh, oh, Lithuania. Okay. I used to. Oops. There was a Heroes of Might and Magic 3 streamer that I was watching for a while who's from Lithuania. Um, what was his name? Lexiav. But I don't watch Heroes of Might and Magic 3 anymore.
Good to see
Lately, I
you.
don't watch much of anything anymore. Like, I'm not even keeping up with the TV shows that I like. I haven't finished Arcane. I'm not caught up on Dune Prophecy. Um, what's the other one I'm watching? Silo. I think there's an episode of Silo out that I haven't seen yet. I'm not sure if it comes out. Yeah, it came out last night, and I haven't watched it yet. Ring. I haven't even downloaded it yet. Okay, let's get the ring. 35 rings remain. It ends tonight. Yeah, this map has been really good. I got like what 5 in a row in the River of Flame or something like that. It was wild. Like at this rate, it won't even be a marathon. I'll just be done in like 2 hours. All that build up for nothing. Another ring. 34 rings remain. It ends tonight. Man, this map is crazy. I really might go try to clear the Chaos Sanctuary and the what's Isual? Where does he live? Plains of Despair?
I can't carry anymore. Good day.
No, we do not identify there because I have rings in my inventory. So for the wands and the scepters, what I'm looking for is fastest cast rate, and I think 3 mana after each kill is the maximum. Yep, that's exactly what I expected
Desert rain.
the result to be. Eat the cake pop, go back to sleep. No. I have accidentally identified 0 rings, I think. I cannot recall accidentally identifying a ring. I'll say that. No, I'm just an old man. Dang. Yeah, I think it might actually be like a map bias. And I am definitely going to go finish clearing Act 4. Wow. 32 rings remain. It ends tonight. It ends this run. I'm just gonna clear all of hell.
I can't.
Like, to me, it has to be a map bias. It's the only thing that makes sense. Because otherwise, that luck is way beyond what I would expect in this length of project to show up even once.
How may I help you?
CCV.
Good day.
Is that like concurrent viewers? It's a good thing that this was not take a sip at every ring. I would be on like my 3rd glass of wine by now. And in Classic, Players 5 is the maximum no drop rate. But yeah, I'm gonna clear the rest of Act 4, and then if it keeps dropping rings, then I'm gonna go clear other zones too. Zones that I think might be populated by mage monsters. 6? Oh. Well, that just means the no drop doesn't change. Act 5? What is this? No, that's the wrong kind of ring. This is not an algebraic ring. I read the definition of algebraic ring on stream the other day. We don't need that again. Unless you just really want it. Get wrecked. Ring. 31 rings remain. This ends soon. In a clear of High Council and Arcane, I expect 2.1 rings. In a clear with City of the Damned and River of Flame, I expect no more than 5. And usually, 3 or 4 is more likely than 5. So this is like way beyond what I would expect. Which leads me to believe that it is a map bias, like a seed.
It is an honor to serve you.
Look at that one a bit closer. 1 Amazon, damage reduced 2, magic damage reduced 3. The best resist, lightning, 40, 22 magic find. I could see potentially using this. It's just too bad there's no mana steal. Also, I would only really use this in Classic, and then the magic find doesn't really matter. Could be used for leveling for the damage reduction at level 22. Oh, yeah, but what if I get duped rings? I could. Maybe I'll repeat this seed and identify those rings as they drop. Just
Hello.
to see. Maybe. I don't know. Because I don't want repeated seeds in as part of the project. But it is an interesting idea. Like to test if a map can have a bias to a certain item base. Although I suspect that the answer, I mean, look, the answer's gotta be yes. Look at this. Like, oh, ring. 30 rings remain. This ends on this map. Yeah. I wonder, it'll be interesting to see, like, even though I'm rolling new maps every time and stuff, if I get any dupes. Like, I haven't seen that from, like, identifying boots and belts and stuff. Like, I haven't had the same one spawn on the same map from a different monster. But whether the same one has spawned over the course of the project, I wouldn't be able to say. So it's probably fine. Look at that reaction time, not clicking the shrine. Amazing. Thank you.
Yes.
No.
Good day.
Look at that reaction time. Not telling Kane to identify. Look at that amazing clickery as well. Let's see. Put that there. We'll do like this. Alright, let's go finish Act 4. Take a sip. Why would I socket my gear? I don't think I can drill a socket in here, so it would only be the helmet and the weapon. Let's see. City of the Damned, but then we go this way. Apparently I left some monsters behind. I bet one of them's gonna drop a ring, too. It's this guy. No, plated belt.
Impossible.
Impossible. Alright, let's go clear this zone. Why wouldn't you? Because I mule off my skulls before they become perfect, typically. Also, I don't know the recipe offhand. Is it 3 skulls and a SOJ? Or something like that? Why would I use an SOJ for that? When I could roll a diadem. Or a 1.08 jewel. Oops. Three perfect skulls? I don't even know if I have 3 perfect skulls. I probably do. Well, these guys seem to be town portal biased. Just got a bunch of Durials over here. Ring! 29 rings. What, like, what is this? This ends on this map. What a way to end. Hey guys, I'm gonna be streaming all day. Hour and a half later. Alright, thanks for watching. I guess I'll play some Morrowind now. Or go do something IRL that doesn't involve driving. Yeah. And it's like I said earlier, they want this to be over too. Um, Saturday of next week, noon U.S. Central. It's right now about 8:45, so noon would be whatever your time is about 3 hours from now, and that would be next Saturday. That's the plan. Ping. So like heavy internet traffic in your area at that time? Or you just mean like for me to at you on Discord? Yeah, I'll be posting on the Pure Diablo forum for it as well. Um, in that 1.0 thread, or yeah, the 1.0 thread. Because I think Ziambe probably wants to watch if he can. Or at least click in for a little while. Nope, we don't identify with Kane.
Hail to you,
Hail
champion.
to you, champion. So that whole zone, I got one ring. That's like more along the lines of what I expect. But it also wasn't tons of items dropping, so. Now let's go try the outer steps. Oh. No, that's not unfortunate. D&D every week is great. I wish I had Dungeons and Dragons every Saturday. Now, I think the Cliff Leapers don't count as mages, so they cannot drop rings. I'm not sure about the Doom Knights. Yeah, I have a group that plays once a month, and it's not uncommon for them to skip. So we play like 9 times a year. It's like, okay, I guess that's better than nothing, but yeah, I think the only ones here that are mages are the corpulents. So this zone might not be worth it. So I'll just go uh, try the Chaos Sanctuary,
What do you need?
which is risky because of Iron Maiden. Oh, no damage and no attack speed. No attack speed, the damage is not great. Okay. Still looking for a good bow. Hmm. Danger. Maiden does not reflect Berserk damage. That's correct. Iron Maiden does not reflect leap attack damage. Leap attack is a ranged attack. However, if I try to leap, then everyone that I leap over gets a free hit. And if I try to use Berserk, I'll just get mobbed and die. Oop. Alright. Look at that reaction time. I was dead. Oh, I need to mule off.
Hello.
My favorite race and class, I don't play enough to know, because I haven't even tried them all, or even close to all of them. But I haven't played a character that I didn't like. So I need to mule off. So I have to block display capture, just in case these IP addresses matter, which I don't know if they do or not. I've been told they do, and I've been told that they don't. Okay, ring I. Okay. The one that I'm in now is I play a cleric, and when I rolled, we use the dice roll for stats to start, and when I rolled, um, one of them rolled low enough that most rule sets would allow a reroll, and I chose not to reroll because I ended up with one stat that rolled a 4, and then since I picked human, it went to 5. And so I played as a cleric with only 5 intelligence. And that was a lot of fun. Let's see. Uh, okay. Join game. SOJJJJJ. Oops. And then I will put the sapphire, this amulet, this ring, this other amulet, this skull, and this perfect skull for SOJJJJJ. Then unblind. All right. Yeah, there was a lot of opportunity for me to. Um, it was a lot of fun, to be dumb. Like people would talk and like have a conversation, and I would just be standing there because I have no idea what they're talking about. Like, oh, that word had like 3 syllables, so you lost me. He didn't know how to read. He has since learned how to read. He did a lot of studying, like in game, and one of his level ups, he gained 1 intelligence and learned how to read. So now he can like sound words out and stuff. Then I think the main thing was just like, you know, or the main thing that showed up in roleplay with regards to other characters was just not understanding what they were saying. But for stuff that I was doing, like on my own character time, um, all kind of stuff that he did that was because of his low intelligence. Like when he buys things, he has a uh, what's it called? A piece of cork that's cut to be the same length as a stack of 10 coins so that he can count past 10. Because otherwise, you know, numbers that are big are they're just big. They're all the same to him. You know, 100 and 500 are just equally really large numbers. The other character I played that we finished a campaign with was in a Star Wars game, and I played a protocol droid. And I had a lot of fun with that one as well. Oh, okay. Where is the main guy? Oh, well, did I kill one? Not yet. Okay, how many are left? 5. I want you. There. I typically... Not really. No. Like, I slightly change the way I talk, but not... Just so that it's clear that it's the character talking and not me. That game where I'm a cleric, it's streamed on Twitch, and all the VODs are available on YouTube, I think. Under, let's see, Techno Funk Boy is the DM. My favorite gaming session was the one we did where it was roleplay only and no story progress or no planned story progress. Like basically it was I'm giving you a shopping episode and whatever you want to do in town, go ahead and do it. And most of the other players didn't really prepare much, so I got almost the entire session was about me and what I wanted to do. It was great. Repair my stuff. Alright, let's see if I have... Excuse me. I don't have any skulls or SOJs on me. Okay. Show me a ring. No. Alright, I tried. Man, that last map was wild. What a great way to start. I think that was the second map, or maybe it was the third of the day. All right. When they start the thing, I'm gonna step away briefly. The longest dry spell that I had was 3 clears with no rings. So that last run made up for that dry spell. 522, yes. That's the closest number I could get to 500 while having full mules with identify tomes. There you go. So a full mule with 3 ID tomes has 58 inventory slots. And that's 9 mules to get 522. Because I figured if I'm going to 500, I might as well fill the last mule. I think Frazan, you asked how many, yeah, it was minions. How many rituals to force uniques, and I don't think you can, or it was more than 10. And I wasn't gonna stick around and keep trying for more than 10. Let's see, that was a no. Let's check for maggots. I don't see maggots. Yeah, that was a minion ritual. I killed the unique and 1 minion, and then there were, still 4 minions. No, that's not necessarily true. I mean, yeah, you'll get unique items, but he was asking, like I make them drop only rare or better. how much to make them drop only unique or better. And it isn't necessarily possible, although it might be. Yeah, I'm not gonna try 28. I think I did 10, but that might have been in 1.0. And in 1.0, it still only forced set or better. And set is lower quality than rare. So that's why I'm doing it in 1.06 and not 1.0. Ring. 28 rings remain. It ends tonight. I don't know why I touched the object. Magic Find doesn't affect objects. Let's see. I'll go ahead and finish that out. Ring. 27 rings remain. It ends tonight. Sure. I don't identify the exceptional armors. I know some people that's kind of a big deal is exceptional armors in Classic. It's not something I look for. Identify my stuff. Turn my stuff into money.
Hi there.
What? The well doesn't get rid of the curse? That's crazy. Uh, Certainly by age. Yeah, you're the only person I have who's not like over 30. As far as I know. Old Zen. Oh, let's see. Last week I had someone who subscribed who was my first in my YouTube analytics, the first female subscriber that shows as having a female account. So yes, one. They showed up for Morrowind. Morrowind Monday on Wednesday, I think it was. Tamriel Rebuilt. I'm doing basically exclusively Tamriel Rebuilt. I'm not doing anything on Vardenfell or Solstheim or Mournhold with this character yet. And if I do those things, it will be only for quests that send me back across the ocean, or um, when everything else is done. And it's the total overhaul, so it adjusted a lot of the, uh,
Good day.
not a lot, but adjusted some mechanics as well, like leveling and crafting mechanics. Got some adjustments. I didn't take a good look at that. I hope it wasn't good. I saw 33 magic find on it and like some mid-roll stats and some mid-roll resists.
Hello.
I don't think it had attack speed. How big was the strength? Yeah, no attack speed, I think is probably why my autopilot sold it. Like, oh, no attack speed, useless. Okay. Yeah, if it's not comparable to chance cards, then no worries. It was just that, like, after I sold it, I was like, wait, that had, I don't know the numbers, but the mods were kind of right. Amulet. The only problem with these amulets is they can't have +2 class skills on them. Only gambling and rerolls, and I think amulets dropped by Diablo can get +2. I only do the gem shrines. Getting skulls turned into perfect skulls is not a goal for me in Classic. If I do that, it will be after they're forwarded to 1.07. And then I would probably cube them up to flawless first. And ultimately, I probably won't try to run shrines specifically. Um, my Travancore map has 2 shrines that spawn on it, and so I use that and just get them naturally. But I get more flawless skulls than I do gem shrines, I think.
Good to
Yeah,
see
there's no
you.
rings, so he can show me. I have not been able to make that happen in Classic. Supposedly it's a thing. Um, I when I go through the waypoint, the shrine is always different. Otherwise, I would have done that, yeah. If I could make Gem Shrine 100% or even like 25%, then all of my skulls would be perfect skulls. And that's probably how I would farm sapphires. Is to find a gem shrine that went gem shrine 100% and then spawn sapphires 100%. But instead, when I do specific target farming of sapphires, it will be in the 1.0 High Council because they have good no drop, but they don't tend to drop items, so they tend to drop gems. And so they can drop all the colors of gems with high frequency. And it takes about 15 minutes for me to fill up a 40 inventory stash space of gems running 1.0 High Council. Um, People caring about exceptional armors is for low-level dueling. Also for people that run cows, and so they need high
I am
defense.
overburdened.
I don't run cows, so I don't need high defense. Yeah, consistent gem shrine would be very overpowered, but if it was a thing, I would do it.
Good day.
No exploit left behind.
Hello.
I still remember, oh man, this was awful. When I ran exploding potion shrines with a paladin with maxed vigor and all fast run walk gear and a map with it was either 3 or 4 shrines in a row to farm exploding potions for the exploding potion plus ruby plus ring. Now I know you can just buy exploding potions from vendors in Classic. That ghost died over the void and could not have dropped if he tried to. Oh, when I pick up the hats, it's just to see if I can get an improvement. Yeah, the hats are not. They're just for use in Classic. They wouldn't be used when forwarded. And I have a lot of gems that I have to craft in 1.07. Well, let's see, between Topaz, Ruby, and Emerald, um, which I guess I would rather craft in 1.08 if I can ever get it running. Um, I have probably over 10,000 gems. The sapphires I use as I get them in batches of 1,000. And I think I've done 3 batches in the last,
I can't
what,
carry anymore.
4 years? Um, I would have to see Nulio's boots. Probably not. I've posted my best ones on Discord, so if you never saw something that you thought was a Nulio boot, then no.
Good to see you.
Was that the 4th branch? I think it was. I have some good boots for Gold Find. I gave that really nice one to
Good
Griffin,
day.
and then these ones are really nice, except I would prefer the fire resist to be cold resist, and obviously the Gold Find can be 119 instead of 101, but otherwise they're really nice. Yeah, I need to spend some of this money. I don't think I have that,
To the desert rain.
but I would have to look.
Hello. Welcome to the desert rain.
Actually, no, I don't have to look. Fast hit rate,
Hi there.
fast run walk. Yeah, no, I don't think I ever beat that.
Good day. Greetings.
And I've identified a lot of boots. And I gambled a lot of boots.
Hi there.
300 hours of cocoon touch.
Good day. Hello. What you need?
What you, oh, a plated belt.
Good day. Welcome to the desert rain. Good day.
Yeah, but then you start looking at how rare it actually is to get a combination of affixes, even with so many of them being so strong. Getting only strong ones is tough. Let's see, how many left? 27. So I've done 15. It's not bad. 1/3 of the way done. Of course, that one map was super busted. Alright, we got souls. Now we got visuals, so we can have a empty zone to make it easier to lure 4 souls. Oh no, 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 no. Oops. Killed one of the souls. I might as well just do this now. Anyway, they'll keep doing their thing. Apparently I need to look for some full rejuvenation potions now. And then I have to find 2 more souls. What's max buy? Oh, no. No, I can't buy potions that way. You can't shift right click. Purchase anything. And if that worked, then they would all be full rejuvenation potions instead of having, you know, the other types.
Greetings.
In version 1.0, when you buy the potion, it disappears. And so if you need more potions than they have, you have to leave town and come back. Two more souls, please. 3 more souls, please. Yeah, sure. 4 more souls, please. Okay. Well, we got several. You can go away. Should be 4. Yeah, that was pretty neat. Just like a floating holy freeze. Oh. Isn't there... Well, we're gonna find out if there's too many. Oh, there's not. It ends tonight. I wanted to have 42 copies of this GIF opened and then close one every time a ring drops, but my poor laptop couldn't handle running 42 copies of that GIF. Okay, I need to check for damned in the city of the damned. Because they have high monster density. Looks like that's a no. Okay, then I'll check the River of Flame for maggots. Oops. I don't like clearing City of the Damned because it's a wide open zone and not ideal for clearing with Whirlwind. But when they spawn Damned, they have good monster density. Oh, it is maggots, so I will be leaving. And when they have the good monster density, then I go ahead and clear it anyway. Alright, we're out of here. Not doing maggots. The babies don't drop items, and they don't give experience. Oh, I didn't see it. Ring! I will probably pass several full rejuvenation potions. But in theory, yes, I am looking for them. 26 rings remain. It ends tonight. Trigger warning for what? 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 Get out of here. Did the first ritual not count? Because there were only 2 of them doing it? No. You. Well, another thing is, I might not have noticed, like, it might have counted partially, because the Act 4 guys drop higher quality than the Act 2 guys. And so they will drop rares only with less magic find than the Act 2 guys will drop rares only. Of course, having said that, we did just see a set item drop, so. I just need one more soul, guys. And none of these brood mothers, please. You can die. That would be great. Thank you. Okay, you. I think there's 4 right there, and that makes a 5th. There's probably still some over here. I don't see any. Follow me around. Over here. Okay. Man, good thing they didn't drop a green ring.
What do you need?
Yeah, that was a star. But I already killed one um, when they after they started because I already knew there were five. So it should be four now. And since I'm back in Act 4, I can go get that rejuvenation potion from Hephasto. Hmm. Now. Then while I'm at it, I'll check if the maggots were, if it was a unique monster, then no, it's not. Okay. We leave again. Why would I play that? I wouldn't. I still have goals in Diablo 2. Imagine dividing my time into a third game. Because not only do I need to finish getting all of the items for the druid, but then I want him to grail. Because I've never done a grail before. And, ooh, a ring. And in the process of grailing, I intend, we'll see how long I stick to it, to collect every set and unique item that he drops. Um, and hopefully do it all on one map. And then run a chi-square test at the end to see if superstition wins or if the distribution of item bases that he found in his grail can be explained by random chance. I also intend to collect oh, I didn't do the thing yet. 25 rings remain. It ends tonight. Um, to collect every sacred armor that he drops. You know, white ones, gray ones, blue ones, yellow ones, green ones. Chi-square statistical test. It might have a different name in other languages. It's the one where you have observed minus expected squared over expected squared or something like that. I don't know if squared is part of the formula. I haven't done a chi-square. I guess it is because chi-squared is part of the name. I haven't done such a test in like 20 years, 18 years, probably 18 years. So I don't even know if that's the appropriate test.
Blessings to you.
There's plenty of ways to do statistical analysis on a set of data. And also, one thing that would mess up the results is if you stop exactly when you reach the grail, then it's not really a random stopping point. Um, I don't know if that matters,
Welcome to the desert
but I
region.
feel like it does.
Impossible.
Jump. But feelings and statistics don't go well together.
I can't.
Yes, that's exactly the idea. But I think that stopping at exactly the last grail item kind of skews the results in favor of the last grail item unfairly. But I don't know that it matters enough to actually matter to the results of the chi-square test. Because a 0 or a 1 on a amount of data that large won't really matter. Yeah, usually last is cereals, yeah. Because, for example, we just saw potentially a map that was biased to drop a certain base, and that base was rings.
Impossible.
Yeah, I think now that I'm thinking about it a bit more, I agree with you. That it's like the difference between a 0 or a 1 and that slot on the chart won't actually change the results. When, some of the numbers are going to be like in the hundreds. Like Eisenhardt's case or whatever.
Good day.
Good day.
Did I have a ring? Oh. Whew. I almost died.
Good day.
Yeah, there's programs that track stuff that drops now. You wouldn't even have to make it. It just the program already exists. Um, but why do that when I can pick them all up myself? and count them manually. So anyway, ring. 24 rings remain. It ends tonight. Naga. That's okay. I discussed myself. I mean, who holds on to 500 rings before identifying them for like 2 years? Or however long ago I started this thing. Only to find out that at this rate, if I went try hard, I could have just done the whole thing in a week. I think if I were gonna do like if I were actually gonna try to do 40 per day, then I would just do an inventory full and identify the inventory every day. But since I wasn't doing an inventory per day, I was doing like one clear of arcane per day. Um, Identifying one ring at a time was not terribly interesting. Also, it would most likely result in the first ring that was even remotely close to being good enough. Like, this will do. Then I would have stopped. Whereas now, if the fifth ring was pretty good, but, not god tier, well, guess what? I got another 517, so I have plenty of opportunities to beat it. And so that was part of the motivation as well, is to improve my chances of not stopping when I find one that's good enough.
Stay a while and listen.
That ring you got. Oh, yeah. The
Greetings.
ring number 5 that was good enough. Yeah. But this way I'll get some cool rings for other builds as well. Potentially.
Hi there.
Like, I already have some decent rings. I had one that was like fast cast rate, 15 all res, like 12 magic find or something. Like, that's not bad. Yeah, you showed up at the right time too. If you had started reading Diablo 2 stuff a month later, it would have already been over. You would be reading about the project that I did instead of being able to watch it live. Yeah. Yeah, imagine everyone else watching me slowly count to 522 over the course of 2 years. No, actually, it wasn't Fabian. It was Ziambe. When he said on the forum, it's like, well, I don't know if I can hold out and wait for you to do it. I might have to do this myself. I was like, oh hell no, he's not gonna find the ring I'm looking for. That's mine. That's what inspired the sudden grind. Like the race to the finish. Ring! 23 rings remain. It ends tonight. Yeah, he would be. Yeah. Secretly, you've been reading this whole time, and you're just like, you know what? I really want Frost to go ahead and finish that project. Hey guys, I'm playing Diablo 2. I'm playing 1.08. I'm gonna snipe your Stormspire unless you play more.
Greetings.
Good day. Hello. Ask and learn.
Alright, next map. I'm surprised I haven't found a SOJ yet today. Like, am I accidentally holding an SOJ? No. I think I might end up trying to buy like a cheap laptop. Um, yeah, at some point, if I want to get 1.08 running and just install it from a CD and only have 1.08 on that computer. And then like only use it for crafting or something. I don't know, it just won't launch. I don't remember what the error is. If it's a missing MPQ, then I need to steal it from a CD, and if it's some other thing, then I don't know how to fix it. Anyway, there's no souls here, so I can leave the map and try again. No, so any version that I do not currently have installed will not run. So I have 1.14, 0, 07, and 06. Those are the ones that run. Anything that I try to add to my Trin Shadow folder won't run. Alright, then I'm just going to leave it alone and play these versions. And then once I finish everything I'm trying to do, then I'll work on getting the other version. Okay, 3 monster types. Whoops. Or any of those minions. Hello? Corpse Spitter, are you a minion? No. No. Oh, it's damned. So I'll clear this zone if there's souls. Let's see, there's 3 monster types, there's no souls. I'll kill this guy. He might drop a ring. Yeah, you just farm terror zones, right? With Infinity Nova Sorceress. But no, I don't really have any interest in D2R. Um, if I were going to play outside of the versions and goals that I already have, then I would probably do either a mod or start doing stuff in like 1.07 or 1.09 and 1.08, stuff like that. Did I just kill too many? I think I did. Oh no, there's a fourth one. Or there's at least a fourth one. Probably still 5. Yep, there's a 5th one. Alright, well I'll take the regular potion. Yeah, but that's even less interesting. Like, system clock adjusting Terrazone and Dario. Why even play? To me that'd be a very uninteresting project. I prefer making items that shouldn't exist. Or otherwise really weird and overpowered. Uh, Pavkey already did that. He did like some big Terrazone and Dario project with the system clock. I don't know if he grailed or if he just did like 5,000 runs or something, which would probably grail. You're gonna have a Stormspire Sorceress wearing a Lightning Res SOJ and a Poison Res SOJ. Hello? Do something. Okay. Well, that's why they weren't doing anything. Oh, now there's Ijabal. Alright, well, try again. Okay, there's still 2 of you. Okay, too many. Too many. Too many. Alright, I see 4. I see 5. Okay, I see 4. Cool. They see 4 as well. Let's see, 2 hours and 20 minutes. However many that is. 19. And the where only very unique items is kind of what my wind druid is supposed to be.
Greetings.
I'm not sure I remember the complete setup myself. The main things being the classic ring with more than 30 magic find and faster cast rate. The 1.07 mana after each kill ring rare that has mana after each kill, fast cast rate, and magic find, which I don't have yet. And the 1.07 6 Hurricane Pelt with 3 open sockets. I think that's the main things. And then the weapon switch would be 10 plus 5 cold facets instead of like call to arms. And then he can run Maggot Lair and Ancient Tunnels. Because they don't have the cold immunes.
What do you need?
And if I feel like using the left mouse button and casting Tornado, then he could run probably almost any area level 85. Were there damned? I don't remember. Let's see, that's 3 monster types, but one of them was a unique. Hello? No. Okay, there were not. Nice, a blue ring. Well, are there maggots? Uncertain. And then a bunch of elemental skillers that I probably don't have yet. Okay, no maggots. Good. Poor guy. And because I suspect that the facet farming will be done in the High Council, I like the idea of trying a freezing arrow or frozen arrow sorceress with, Pierce and a, what's it called? A council that all spawns like in a big clump, and seeing if she can get decent kill speed with decent magic find. But probably not. I think it's unlikely that I would be able to make anything comparable to a barbarian, even remotely. It would be for hopefully the idea is that it would be for ease of gameplay. Go in, blast 6 or 8 arrows, press Alt, leave. That's the idea. Whether it would work out that way, probably not. A lot of my builds are specifically for ease of gameplay in addition to whatever target it is that they are targeting. Here, yeah, you don't hork anything. They drop like objects. It's a lot of life and mana for a glove. And I will never use this box. It goes. Yeah, if it gets used, it would be for a multi-shot Zon in this version. Faster run walk. That's too bad. Used to be I would keep this, but I have better now. Because of the lightning resist, I would keep it, but I don't need that anymore. Yeah, I know. Yeah, multi-shot is like a huge mana drainer. In every version. A blue ring. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, and I'll post, if I finish today, then I'll for sure do the identifying next Saturday. And so far, I feel like I'm gonna finish. I'm not feeling like, ugh, this is too long. So probably I'll keep going. I just need one more map that, you know, is heavily ring biased and I'll be done.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I did. Um, the most zero rings map I've had in a row was 3. I'm not sure. I think it might be only 10. Hmm. Let's see, I can look this up. Let's do that. Do that. Gloves. Increased attack speed. Is that a prefix or a suffix? I don't even know. Hello? Where's the show columns button? Show rows. Okay, gloves. Hide. Alright, suffixes. Hide. 10. 20 is not available. Alright.
Good day.
For it only being 10, it needs more stats than just 13 dex. Let's go. Ring! 22 rings remain. This ends tonight.
I can't.
When using in Classic, every 10% increased attack speed gives the next attacking frame, or gives lightning or chain lightning casting frames. Because lightning and chain lightning casting frames are attack speed. I think I heard a monster up here. No. And then fast cast rate is the same thing. Every 10 gives the next casting frame. So you need, I think, 70 on your sorceress to reach the maximum speed. Gothic bow. And I might try a Nova sorceress, like Nova, Warmth, Lightning Mastery, and see how that works at some point. I think so. If not, then 80 or whatever, however many it is. Oh yeah, and you got one of the shields has cast rate on it. Um, Boneless Wall, I think, or Wall of the Eyeless, or whatever the bone shield is, I think has cast rate on it. And then I think, no, I don't think there's an armor.
Hello.
Yeah, that's right. The fastest unmanning. If you go through all of my VODs, you'll see that I've mentioned that before. And I used to be very careful when I would say cast rate to leave a space. I'm no longer careful. Like how I'm very careful to pronounce the EL in jewel. You know, identify the jewels. Ooh, another ring. So I had two just now. Yes. 20 rings remain. It ends tonight. I think the subtitle hears both ways. Like sometimes it does one way and sometimes it does the other way. Don't touch me. Hmm. Ring. 19 rings remain. It ends tonight. If you haven't noticed, the Hell Clan Goatmen are unable to drop rings. It's only the ghosts and the ghoul lords. But they can still drop nice boots. Oh, absolutely, yes. I get way more boots than rings.
Good day.
I get more rings than amulets.
Good day.
Good day. I wouldn't be surprised if I've identified over 1,000 boots. SOJ! Ring! "18 rings remain. It ends tonight." No, because Lance exists. This is 1.06. So I have lances. Which I do check, even though I will never beat my lance. I still check. Because you could, you just won't. I don't even know why I checked Naga. Because I don't think you can beat Honor. Bone Shield, I thought it said Bone Helm. Okay, ring, SOJ,
Stay a while.
identify. And you wouldn't probably use a one-handed axe in this version. I don't think.
Good day.
Oh, I don't need to gamble. Hello. Yeah, but that wouldn't be a yellow one. And I wouldn't use a pre 1.10 Zod on that. I would either, um, well, I'll say the most likely things that I would use 1.10 Zod on are, um, oh yeah. I see what you mean. I would either use it on Enigma simply because I'm an idiot and I think it would be fun, or um, I would roll ethereal magic monarchs until I got a jeweler's monarch of some useful suffix. Um, to then make indestructible. I think it could also be interesting, even without Zodbug, to get an ethereal jeweler's monarch of self-repair. Just for the -10 strength requirement for a 4-socket monarch. And I do kind of want to actually do that. It's a horrible use for perfect gems, though. There's a guy over here, isn't there? No? Yeah, there is. Okay. Oh, I just killed two. Whoops. Let's go find another one. Hello, soul? Oh, so Jeweler's Monarch of Freedom? Zodbugged? That could be interesting. Or Simplicity or whatever it is. Okay. Come over here. I think there's 5 at least. Yeah, they're not moving. That means there's like 12. Okay. Let's go back over here to where I had 4 on screen and see if I can get 4 on screen. Okay, there's 5. Let's get this guy to come join us. Hello. Alright.
Hail to you, champion.
Gamba. Alright. Yeah, I mean, unless you just like have a rare or a magic or a unique that needs it to be indestructible, or like a maybe a base for a rune word, I guess would be the other option. Then you know, meme items is kind of all there is. I guess the main thing would be a rune word base for some sort of weapon, with like a 1.07 base. And grief is better anyway. Like phase blade grief outperforms almost anything else you might do anyway. Hello, are y'all gonna do the thing? Thank you. Alright, I'm now starting glass 2 of wine. Oh, ugh. Big stretch. Yeah, but you can't Zod that before 1.10 because it doesn't exist before 1.10. Like if the idea is to do it legitimately, then it has to be an item that you have before 1.10. And Tomb Reaver is a 1.10 patch item. Yeah, I would probably make either Enigma or try to roll some sort of uh, what's it called? Monarch.
Greetings.
Right? I guess the other potential would be a ethereal 1.07 magic weapon with 4 sockets, but I don't know. That doesn't seem super interesting to me. Because at that point, just make it in a base and make a rune word that's going to be better than whatever your 4-up socket thing is. And probably my personal use for it is heavily skewed by the fact that I would want to use it on something my druid would wear. Leaving only really Enigma and Shield slot as options. Uh, maybe if I wanted to make the Doom rune word, in case I want to use him to farm zones uh, where cold immunes have to be broken by the Infinity, and then Doom would take them down further, then maybe I could put it in that. Come on, guys, just die already. I mean, don't die. Do the thing already. These ones aren't really cooperating. Oh, to make sure you get a good roll on the minus res. Well, if I have to farm Travancore for 10 uh, +5 cold facets, I think I'll have plenty of runes. There we go. Yeah, I mean, at this point, might as well. My stashes are technically tainted by trading, but it's far enough back that I consider what I'm doing so to be self-found. And I don't currently use any items that I have traded for. Come on, man, it's only 25,000 quest bug Duriel runs. What's the big deal? But I think I would go at Travancore instead of Duriel with high magic find. Just because of the potential for finding other stuff as well. Like flawless gems and like high runes, etc. Was that was 2, right? I hope. What? I hope that was 2.
What do you need?
Pink. Oh. Yeah, man, you know, at that point I might as well, you know, just wait until I get matching colors. Why farm, you know, 10 +5 facets when you can farm 50? Might as well make them 5/5 too, even though, you know, it's just a pre-buff switch, so the minus doesn't matter. What is A? You used a heavy shield? Took the minus run walk hit? Ring! 17 rings remain. It ends tonight. Oh, okay. Well, if you're teleporting anyway, then I guess it's okay. Big D. So for number of rings, I'm more than halfway done. That may or may not mean I'm actually more than halfway done. Time-wise. Well, let's see. I'm at 3 hours. So that's easy. If I finish by 6 hours, we'll know if I was halfway done. Yeah, that's right. I'll hack another map seed. Finish in one map again. That was crazy. Like, if I were not doing this project and like trying to guarantee no dupes, I would have run that map like 20 times. Or just twice, you know, if the second time it didn't drop a bunch of rings. Ring! War belt. Did I pick up the... Oh, that's a blue ring. Duh. Okay, mark this. Oops. Hello? 16 rings remain. It ends tonight.
Good day.
21%. And I'll do it. If I remember, you know, next time I hit them, I'll do it again. But they don't, um, they drop like an object. The magic find doesn't count. Um, I think they still get a no drop chance even if you successfully hork. But that's unclear since I haven't really done extensive testing. You know, I saw they drop white items and like they'll even drop cracked items. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. No point in extensive testing this. They dropped from the wrong treasure class just by the fact that cracked items can even spawn. Wire gauntlet. War Gauntlet, Battle Gauntlet, Gauntlet. Amazing. Why did I touch the object? Objects can't drop rings.
Greetings.
Good day.
Hmm. It's no good, but I'll still look at it again and then sell it. Yeah. 115 gold fine, 19 strength, 19 life, 8 light res. If the life and light res had been higher,
What you need?
and by higher I mean much higher, I probably would have kept it, but still not great. Yeah, but like, even if you're not into gold find, you can still have a good gold find item. I don't do gold find either. If I were going to do that, I would instead do that, sell that affix out of the inventory, like the weapon slot for profit thing. If I were going to gamble circlets, that's how I would do it. Which I might do at some point. That was an amulet, right? Yeah, that was an amulet. Dude, I've been buying olives lately, and just like the last 2 weeks, I've been buying, some olives in sunflower oil with bits of cheese, right? And adding it to my food. And it's been nice. But to this week, they changed the price, raised it 25%. Like, alright, I guess I'm done with olives. Like, I don't like them, I just wanted something with a strong flavor to add to my food. 25%. Yeah. The real rip budget is the energy drinks that I drink. Uh, I'll probably be attempting to quit again. I'll just have to get something else that's flavored so that I don't miss the flavored drink. Yeah, that's right. Again. I drink way too many and they are not cheap.
How may I help you?
Yeah, I have to take zero sugar ones because I can't have sugar. Sugar is from the grass family taxonomically, and so I can't eat it. See, this is like that other one where it used to be I would keep it, but instead it's no good because I actually have some decent items now. So, anything that has sugar in the ingredients list or added sugar on the nutrition label, I do not buy. But I'm spending like probably 8% of my take-home income on energy drinks. It's like, holy crap, that's a lot. I need to stop that. I could buy more crypto. For me, it's a health hazard. Not diabetes, just like food allergies. And not really an allergy, like I won't die if I eat it. Um, I get super tired and I get a rash and I get diarrhea. All grains and sugar, basically. So I'm on a grain-free diet. So no pasta, no donuts, no pizza. It's like I'm not even an American.
Listen. Hi there.
Gothic bow. Yeah, I'm sure I've mentioned it before on Discord, but it's like if you want to see more, then let's see, POAOCA or something like that. If you no, not POAOCA, I think something like that. If you type that into Google, it'll come up. Anything that shows up there is stuff that I can't eat. And basically, all processed foods, or like manufactured foods in the United States, will have those things in it. Because it includes sugar from sugarcane, and it includes corn. And then it includes the common substitute for things that don't have corn, rice.
Impossible.
So yeah, I drink the sugar-free energy drinks. I wasn't always allergic. Also, I didn't know for a while that I was allergic. And so I would eat things that gave me problems, but I didn't know what was causing the problems. Because it only started, what, 3 years ago that I could no longer eat these things. And at first, it took a while to figure out what the problem was, and so I was still eating them.
Yes.
Good day.
was eating like cinnamon rolls pretty frequently. I would eat fried cheese sticks pretty frequently, and I would eat like the whole box, which was a lot. It was like probably 3,000 calories of cheese sticks, and I would just eat it as one meal. Alright, so I need to mule off, which means I need to block that. Host. Normal. Join. One two seven point zero point zero point one. Okay, that should, I can do like that now. And then I can do like this. And then throw some rare rings on the floor. So far, I have not left a game and deleted the rings by accident after dropping them on the floor. So, it's a pretty good record. Let's see, we'll use this color. Okay, buy some identify tomes.
Good day.
Okay. Join. SOJJJJJ. And then drop the glove, skulls, SOJ, the other skulls. Pick them up. Leave. Unblind. Man, all I did to get fat was eat food, man. Eat food and don't exercise. Easy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Something crazy or just like normal levels of bad? Oh, I'm in normal. Okay. I could tell because I wasn't leeching my mana back when I hit monsters. Oh, okay. Ketchup?
Greetings.
Interesting. I mean, it's tomato and salt, so I'm sure it tastes fine. Once you cover it in cheese and pepperonis, you probably can't really tell the difference. Except that the sauce will be a lot thicker. I wasn't paying attention. Have I seen 3 types of monsters? Yes. And I eat plenty of weird stuff now because I just buy stuff that's like on sale and markdown and whatever, and then throw it all into a pot and cook it together. Oh, hey. What was that? Why was there one soul? Oh, okay, the corpulent is the wrong guy. So there will be more souls. Skull. That's what I was looking at. Y'all can come over here or something. Okay, so you think there's at least 5. And the other ones don't know what the hell is going on. Which means there's way more than 5. Alright, what do I have now? At least 4. Okay, at least 5. Okay, at least 3. Yeah, he's making ketchup pizza. Wait, no he's not. He said he's out of ketchup. He's not making ketchup pizza. Is that still on screen or are you able to scroll up? I guess you can scroll up. Interesting.
What do you need?
He doesn't like girlfriends because he already has 1 million wives, just like me. You missed it earlier. I had a map that the seed liked to drop rings, and I dropped like 8 rings in one run or something like that. It was crazy. It was like every 30 seconds a ring was dropping. So I'm at 16 left. What's that? We were, yeah. What I would do with a hypothetical pre 1.10 Zod rune, either Ethereal Enigma or Ethereal Jeweler's Monarch of Useful Suffix. Is there some pre 1.10 unique that would be interesting to have? Like Ethereal Indestructible? I feel like most of the good candidates for weapons spawn indestructible already, so can't be ethereal. Unless you want maybe like a low level dueling item. Like ethereal bloodletter or something. If that's even used, I don't know. Wait, what? Why is there a fifth guy? Hello? Oh, my favorite is when you go on Reddit and someone posts like a boot or something, and they're like, "Oh, is this good for low-level dueling?" And it's like a tri-res boot, and the low-level duelists don't want the res on their boots; they want stats, you know. And people are just like, "Oh, it's lower than level required 30. It must be good for low-level dueling."
Oops. Die. Time to die. Die.
Okay, once they finish, I'm gonna go adjust the thermostat. It's kind of chilly in here. I don't think even Azad can make Nulio sort his stashes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna probably also end up using the restroom. Maybe get a snack. Higher defense Enigma. Yep. Hmm. Ah. You needed 7? I thought 7 was a joke. Ring! Those are already indestructible. "15 rings remain. It ends tonight." Don't touch me, I'll die. Thank you. It's for your ethereal jeweler's monarch of deflecting. Ring! Maybe I got another busted map. 14 rings remain. It ends tonight. I buy TP scrolls from the vendors. Typically I buy TP tomes from the vendors because they stack more quickly. Hey, in Portugal I feel like Portugal is known for wineries. Is that true? Then you will be happy to know that I am on my second glass of wine and I started my first one at 8 a.m. when I started playing. I don't normally drink wine. It's probably like the third time I've had wine this calendar year, which would probably make it the third time I've had alcohol this year. Well, yes, but not. But it was on clearance, so it wasn't actually the cheapest available, except that it was on clearance, and so it was the cheapest available. I bought this bottle of wine for $1, but it's normally like $18 or something. Which is, I don't know how much price affects quality and such, but here, $18 is kind of like a middle of the road price for a bottle of wine. Obviously, they can go much higher, but it's not like cheap and it's not like super expensive. Yeah, it was at a corner store, and when the corner stores put stuff on clearance, they just mark everything to $1. So I bought 5 different bottles of wine for $1 each. And then I also bought some beers that I gave to my coworkers because I can't drink beer. What? How? I don't understand. Like, does it actually matter how many souls are participating? I guess it must. I didn't kill one. There were 4 alive. It's just that one was on the other side of a chasm, and so he wasn't shooting lightning. Also, you can see, Act 4 is dropping only rares because they drop higher quality than Act 3. Like I did the River of Flame and everything was rares. But see, this guy was there, but not participating. So apparently he needed to be for it to count. Like he was the fourth guy, but he wasn't shooting lightning. Ew, who does that? I almost want to just leave. Apparently it wasn't almost. Good thing I already got 2 rings off of that map. Yeah, but generally I don't like wine, and I don't like this wine. But for whatever reason, I felt like drinking some anyway. Yeah, if I weren't already on an infinite grind in Diablo 2, then I would probably try Path of Exile 2, having never played Path of Exile. Um, but since I already have an infinite grind, I don't need Path of Exile 2, so I haven't even looked at it. It's fine. I don't need these guys. They can all die for all I care. Good riddance, I say. Is it just like Path of Exile, but different? Or otherwise, why do you say it's redundant? Ooze spell. Okay. Oh, there's a 5th one. Okay. Is that another 5th one? Tough to say. Is Path of Exile 1, do they have any form of monetization other than selling more copies of the game? Because if they don't, then I think that's kind of the primary function of Path of Exile 2, is to monetize it. I don't even know, like, maybe it's free. I don't know. In which case, how do they make money? Okay. I played Path of Exile for like 30 seconds because the computer I had at the time when I spawned in just lagged and I couldn't do anything, and so then I quit and uninstalled it. And I never tried again. And in the meantime, I reinitiated a Diablo 2 Infinite grind, and so now I don't need Path of Exile. Yeah, that sounds about right. 14 years ago or so. Yeah, I know the skill tree was uh, notoriously complicated. And then is that the game where you had like sockets and gems and like you had to put them in certain orders or something on like certain items to make your build better, and I don't know. Because my brother was playing it for a while and it was too complicated for the amount of time that he was able to commit to it. So he gave up. Yeah, but there's different types of complicated. One type is we found all the micro little things about how the game works, and if you don't know them, you're screwed. And the other is we added 10 million micro things that change the way the game works on purpose, and if you don't know them, you're screwed. And Path of Exile being the second variety, and Brood War being the first variety. In my opinion. And they're both fine. You know, some people want one game and the other want the other game, and both are available. They're doing the thing. Deke, since you just got here, there's 14 left, and I have found 28 rings so far today. So I'm 2/3 done. Ring-wise, not necessarily time-wise. And then next Saturday will be the identification stream. I'll make a community post on my YouTube, I'll make a post on my Discord server, and I'll make a video um, to advertise the impending identification marathon for next Saturday at 12 Central US. So noon, which is 30 minutes from right now, a week from now. And that's when I plan to do the identifications stream. Hail to you, champion. Well, thank you. Hail to you too, Halbu. Oh, there's maggots, so I get to leave. Oh. What? Hmm. 32 magic find, so that's 2 affixes. Fast cast rate, so that's 3 affixes. All resist, so that's 4 affixes. Life, it's 5. And then either lightning resist or maybe strength. Something like that. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Because I think 32 is maximum. Yes, on a crafted ring. Yeah. But imagine Hellforge rushing for co-runes. No thank you. And you only get 4 affixes. Um, so, and I can get 6. Which makes it much more likely that I'll actually get the result I'm looking for. Does 1.08 have anything similar? I don't think so. I don't think 1.08 has the magic only affix on the crafting.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Like the thing that you, or the thing that I would craft for in 1.08 would be the 25 cast rate amulet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have them. If they did, you would see them all over BattleNet. Cooley would have videos about them, and neither of those things are true. Yeah, except I want Druid. Imagine playing an assassin. So many buttons. Unimaginable. If I want to press that many buttons, I will try hard Age of Empires 2. Or maybe even Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Because then it's like, you can still try hard, but it's less buttons. You just have to press the few buttons that there are quickly. Yeah, probably. The other one where it would make sense would be the Sorceress or the Barbarian to get to 105. And then like free up some slot that would have had 10 because you already have the 5. Ring! 13 rings remain. It ends tonight. Oh dang, I'm gonna have to go through and like, well, I probably won't. I was gonna say that one clear where I got like 8 rings in a row, use that as part of the hype video for the identification stream,
Okay.
but it's unlikely that I'll actually do any video editing. So the hype video for the identification stream will much more likely be going through the affix table spreadsheet that I have for which things can spawn. Yay! Get excited for this Excel spreadsheet. The other thing that classic rings can do that 1.07 rings cannot do is 49 to a single resist. Also, 149 attack rating, 159 attack rating, some really large number, I don't know. More attack rating than we know what to do with. But they get lower mana. If you get the mana prefix and the mana suffix and you roll both perfectly, then you can have like 88 mana, I think. But then that takes both a prefix and a suffix. Whereas the 1.07 craft, you get 120 with just the prefix. Well, my spreadsheet says that there's a suffix, and so you can get a prefix and a suffix with mana. The affix is classic.text, or it's not text, it's .xlsx. $60 is just the or $59 is the prefix. Now, I don't know that the spreadsheet is accurate. It might have some inaccuracies on it.
Good to see you.
I'm comparing, Deke, I'm comparing the potential of what a 1.06 or any classic rare ring can have versus the bugged crafting formulas from 1.07, what kinds of things they can have.
Hello.
The 1.07 crafting formulas can get magic-only affixes on them. So you could have a crafted ring with 40 magic find in theory. Whereas the classic rare can only get 32 magic find, I believe. It's either 32 or 33. Depending on the accuracy of the spreadsheet. Either way, I expect to get at least a few rings that are like, oh wow, this one's really good. If not necessarily something where it's like, oh wow, what? Even Nulio wants this ring. Alright, good luck. Buena suerte. I wonder how close that is to Portuguese. Or if it's entirely unrelated. Stats and resists, yeah. Oh yeah, because you don't need attack rating for guided arrow. And I guess you don't need cast rate on the ring. I don't know. But the stats, I think the maximum stats are lower than what you can get as well. But I'm not sure. I don't really know, you know, what kind of stuff is available in modern versions. But the resists, of course, can be like absurd here.
Good
Okay,
day.
no rings.
What you need?
Gamba. How much gold do I have? Oh. Oh, it's done. Normal. Hell. Ow. Ow. Mhm. 13 left. Dang, I'm just doing like 8% of this whole project in one day. Why didn't I do this like 13 times? It'd be done in 2 weeks. Well, if this becomes my full-time job, that would be amazing. And then I would do this kind of stuff all the time. Yeah, 13 is obvious. Ooh, ASL. I don't know what ASL is. To me, ASL is American Sign Language or Counter-Strike. Wait, no. Brood War. That's right. Wow, that's how much I don't care about StarCraft anymore. I barely finished this season of SSL. Like for me, it wasn't even that. It was just I'm kind of over it. Like most of the games look similar enough to each other that the small differences uh, aren't enough to keep my interest. And so I think next season I'll just watch certain players, and that's it, rather than watching all the games. Wait, what? What am I doing? There's no souls here. The second glass of wine was too much. I no longer know how to play. I'm probably going to identify a ring with Kane. Alright, well, I hope you enjoy the Brood War. There were some good games, so like, don't let me try to like dissuade you or anything. Um, and it's not just Brood War that I'm kind of over and tired of watching. I haven't been keeping up with my favorite TV shows either. Okay, that's 3 guys. I'm also rooting for me. Thank you. Oh, that's at least 5 guys. So let's get rid of one of them. Still 5 guys. Oh, just got rid of 2 of them. Let's go find another guy. Oh, y'all are no good. No, y'all are no good. Get out of here. Alright, let's get rid of these guys so they don't mess me up. start over. I hope someone goes, yeah, I know you are. Like by the time you finish, the next season's gonna start. I hope someone goes all random and that it's not Flash. I think that would be fun. Why is it the brood mothers? You can stop following me, I'll find new ones. How many are you? Okay. Alright. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for watching and chatting. It makes this process much easier. Alright, let's see how many they think they are. Oh, they think they are 4. Oop. Gamba. I need Tomes of Town Portal. And Tome of Identify. Oh, I can take 2. Thank you. Not in town. Do the thing. It ends tonight. Well, if I get a map like that one before, this could be the last run. Exceedingly unlikely. there we go. Hmm. It's probably about 4 runs left, including this one. With, it says what, 13 rings? Yeah. I think that's a reasonable estimate. And I don't remember if it was damned in the City of the Damned or not, so I'll go check. Everything is all running together. Great Mall, Great Mall. Ah, this map is suited for Great Malls, man. Hey, it is. Damned. Alright, high density monster. So I'll clear the City of the Damned. Hello? Okay, and there was like some sort of brood mother. Stygian hag? Stygian hag, maybe? Wait. What time is it? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say you're back from Dungeons and Dragons, but I think maybe that hasn't happened yet. It's later.
I can't.
Get him! Got him. Yeah, I remember it was you. I just like, because you said something here like 10 minutes ago, and you had not said anything for a while. I was like, oh, so they went to Dungeons and Dragons and came back, but no, that's like 2 hours from now, I think. Because you said you might end up missing part of the identification stream, depending on how long it goes, I guess. Oh no, that's perfectly fine. One of the guys that I used to watch ends on Twitch. One of his favorite things that you could say to him is that um, you just have him as background noise. He wants to be everyone's background noise. I think that's a good goal for a streamer. Yeah. Amulet. Okay, and then I have to go over to this corner still. I haven't gone over here. Okay. River of Flame. Check for maggots. There are maggots, so leave. If I were doing this with a multi-shot Amazon, then the maggots would not be a problem. So, as part of the write-up, I think that will be mentioned. Like, if I were to do this again, how might I change things? Use either an Amazon or a Sorceress instead of a Barbarian. Yep. For better AoE attacks. Repair my stuff, please. Thank you.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Oh, thank you. Mall. Hmm. Ring. Arrows. Imagine picking up arrows. Let's mark this. 12 rings remain. It ends tonight. Ring. 11 rings remain. It ends tonight. Wait, do I have an SOJ? No. Okay, good.
Good to see
If I
you.
did, I'm supposed to throw it on the ground before I clear the zones.
day.
Gamba.
Impossible.
Hmm. Those both died over the void. Sad day.
Stay a while and listen.
It is an honor to serve you.
Fastest cast rate, but no mana after each kill. It's too bad.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
Ah, harpoon. Imagine picking up a harpoon. Now imagine not having to imagine picking it up because you actually picked it up. Ugh. Yes.
Good day.
Dang. Good. Because my clickery is awful. Hey, ring. I think that leaves 10. We're gonna find out. 10 rings remain. It ends tonight. And it is currently PM, so, and by that I mean afternoon. So it might be called night by some. But I think most would call it afternoon. If I didn't have to be concerned with copyright, I could play the final countdown by Europe for every ring that dropped. It's always night somewhere in the world. And there's always money in the banana stand. What if we built a giant space mirror to reflect the sun at the back of the Earth so that it was always daytime? Yeah, there's no need for Bad Kazoo remakes. I'll be okay without it. If I really wanted to, like, I mean, music is nice, but if I was like really wanted, oh, I need music, then I would be streaming on Twitch instead, and I would have song requests on. Would be listening to all kinds of insane garbage.
Stay a while.
What did I
and
win?
listen.
Greetings.
Fastest run walk, but that's it.
Hello.
Yeah, I never personally got into watching The Simpsons. It may be, I can't recall. I think when I was in elementary school, I wasn't even allowed to watch The Simpsons.
Hello.
There were lots of cartoons that we weren't allowed to watch. Do I see souls? I do not. Oh, wow. I guess it doesn't matter that I changed maps, but I didn't mean to change maps. Dang, I guess I just really didn't like that map. Alright, well, there were damned, so if I get souls, then I'll clear the city of the damned. Look, I just want to get this guy, okay? Stop jumping around. Thank you. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Ah, souls. Perfect. Y'all could come out of this. Oh. Well, let's see what happens. Okay. Okay, they're all out here now. So let's let them do their thing. I'm going to mute myself and eat some food so you don't hear my... Alright, good snack. Wait, what? Okay, for a second I thought a fifth one had showed up. Yep, just 4. Good, good. Just right here. City of the Damned. Show me the rings. Thank you. That was quick. Nine rings remain. This ends tonight. Oh, it's it. I keep saying this. Because I'm not reading it, I'm just misremembering the quote. Show me another ring. That would have been crazy. Oh, you've been spoiled? I have 9 left. Oh, okay, that's good. Alright. When you watch them, do you click through to YouTube or you watch them in the Discord window? Because if you click through, then I'll just post them as links with no embed, but if you watch them in the Discord window, then I'll leave the embed. Yeah, it could be 9, it could finish this run, but it's probably going to be the next run or maybe the one after. Is kind of my expectation. Okay. So you click through. More boots. War Shrine, sort of. Hello? Okay. Alright, check the River of Flame. Why, what? Why would I pick this shrine? Oh, there's maggots. Leave the River of Flame. Potion and gamble. That topaz looked like a ring in the air. And I was like, yeah, a ring. But then it was a topaz. This one. Oh, a ring. Nice. I think that's the first time one of these ghoul lords actually dropped a ring in all of this time clearing the High Council. So anyway, 8 rings remain. It ends tonight.
Good day.
And watching on Discord, I was referring to the StarCraft. Uh, in case that wasn't clear. I know you're here for the stream because otherwise you wouldn't have the chat window. Alright. Yeah, that'll be next Saturday, man. Imagine holding on to a completed project for a week and just like anticipating it. You're gonna be like, you don't play PvP, Amazon. Can you give me that ring? Sapphire. Do I have an avatar? I use the orange flag. The thumbnail for my live streams. $111 life, 119 mana? I didn't know it was like that. Like, I knew y'all would meme about his amulet, but I didn't know it was like that. I mean, I would hope that with this many rings, I'll get something good. Even if it's not specifically what I'm looking for. On average, I only have to do like 15,000 more sapphires to get that ring I want. No big deal.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Gamble. Yeah. I just do 1.0 High Council. Um, they don't really drop gems more frequently than the 1.07 Council, but there's also they do drop a lot of gems and they drop almost nothing else. So I'm not spending time looking at other stuff, and so it is a more efficient way of collecting specifically gems. So that's probably how I'm going to target farm the sapphires, is finish my 5,000 Travancore runs in 1.07 project, and then just run the 1.0 council for gems. And that they drop every color, but only up to normal tier, so it's not a good way of getting perfect skulls. But it is a good way of getting all the colors. I think I got some, but nothing good. Like, I have some that had both affixes, but you wouldn't use it. I still have like 1,500 runs left in that project, so there's lots of potential left available for some good stuff. And when I finish, you know, at some point I'll probably do more. But the goal was 5,000, so I could then move on to other targets and like prioritize my time on other targets. Like shopping.
I am
Rune bow.
Good to see you.
Your standards were just too high. If you can't show anything off, just lower your standards. It's a big part of why I don't really have any items that I show off anymore. It's one, I'm not identifying rings, and two, my standards are too high.
Hi there.
28. I have a 11 small charm and a 23 large charm, but I don't have a 12 or a 24. And I certainly don't have a 40 grand charm. I think the Holy Grail charms would be the 20 max 20 res, the 20 max 45 life, and the 40 max. Any of those three would be super mega awesome to find. Oh, I didn't know he found that. That's really good. That's Nulio tier. That's Lalio tier. 18, 17, yeah. Blue ring. Thank you, summoner. Ring. 7 rings remain. It ends tonight. Nah. I almost thanked him, but then I didn't. Sapphire.
Yes.
Yes. $78 res.
Hello.
Poke. Poke. Don't touch the object. Tamriel rebuilt is amazing. I mean, that's probably overstating. It's really good. Um, I guess my only complaint. No, I haven't. You don't notice that it's incomplete unless you like go to the edge of the map. Did I just get a ring without marking it? I think so. 6 rings remain. It ends tonight. Unless you go to the edge of the map, you're not going to notice. Um, and then the other, like, the only thing that bothers me about the game. Okay, thank you, Toby. I'll change this to green. Is there's a lot of quests that have time delays. Um, like, hey, come back in a week and then I'll give you the next phase of this quest. Uh, Enough quests with time delays that, like, you notice it, and when you're trying to clear out your journal, uh, if you are opposed to hitting wait 10 days on your, you know, rest, then you're gonna have stuff stuck in your journal for a while. Which, so that's like, that's really my only complaint about it. You don't notice that it's not finished,
Good day.
It is
and it feels like, you know, it's professionally done. Uh, the dungeons look and feel like dungeons, and yeah, the NPCs have good dialogue. The quest lines are well thought out. The the cities and stuff are well designed and, you know, filled with cool and interesting
Good day.
um, characters and buildings. Like it, difficulty. So the thing that I'll say about the difficulty is I have, as part of the total overhaul mod pack, it adjusts the way you level, and so my hit point pool is greatly reduced relative to what it should be in the original game, which makes it artificially more difficult, um, which I don't like. But otherwise, you know, it's basically like playing Morrowind. If you know what you're doing and you know the mechanics of the game and you remember to use all the tools at your disposal, like scrolls or whatever, you know, levitating and whatever, hiding in water so monsters run away, um, then it's similar or same difficulty as the original game. Uh, but because of the leveling mod that I have, that makes it artificially more difficult, which I don't like. But I took the mod pack as is and I play it, and it's not enough of a complaint for me to be like, oh, this sucks, I quit. It's just like, oh well, okay, the mechanics are a bit different. I'll learn them and try to work around it. Ring, but it was blow. But it, like, to me, other than the fact that the mod pack I have includes redesigning the leveling and experience gain, even with difficulty and whatever, it all just feels like the original game, but more of it. And so the only thing that stands out as different is the amount of time delay quests. which can be a bit frustrating. Um, and then there's some things where it's like, you know, they're supposed to be done, and so like, you know it's incomplete, but if you didn't know that it was supposed to be done, then, you know, you wouldn't know, if that makes sense. Like the Archaeologists Guild, you cannot join, but eventually it will be a joinable faction with quests to like uh, Glimmer Ruins and Daedric Ruins and stuff. And so it's like, man, I wish I had those quests now, but you know, can't complain about free content not being completed. It's not like they don't talk like you can join it and then you can't. They just I just know it's supposed to be a thing that eventually you can join, and I really want to. Hey, what are you trying to do the thing? Like, hello? And if so, how many of you do you think there are? So I think Tamriel Rebuilt is definitely worth playing and highly recommend. Uh, if you can tolerate the long process of installing like 500 mods from Nexus Mods. You don't have to do like all 500. They have Open Morrowind has several different uh, install lists for depending on how much you want to change the game. And I went with the longest one. Better to make new. 100%. I guess the only issue you run into with a new character is quests on Tamriel Rebuilt do not gain you reputation, or if they do, then it's invisible and not reflected in your character screen. Um, but reputation doesn't really do a whole lot in the game. Like, I think it has a purpose, I just don't know what. Um, but like, you know, when you first get there, the quests are designed for you to be doing them at level 1. And if you just show up with your god character, um, it's not going to be as fun, I think. Yeah, I started at level 1 and went straight to Tamriel on this playthrough, even though I have a guy that's like level 84. It's like, and I think it's a lot better. How come some of y'all are trying to do the thing and then you all get to die? Cool. Ring. 5 rings remain. It ends tonight. Okay, I only see 3 guys. A minute ago I saw 4 guys. So what happened? Soon, TM. Okay, now there's 5. Let's go over here. Follow me. Alright, now there's 4 of you. Okay.
What do you need?
Gamble. Thank, health potions. Thank. But yeah, on the openborrowing.org, I used the total overhaul uh, install list when it was like 480 mods. It's like 536 now, so there's probably more content. But they also have uh, other mod lists that are less extensive if you don't want certain things. But I just went with everything. Like, I don't want to not get some of the content. And if that means the leveling is weird, then I guess the leveling will be weird. Like, I like not having to worry about, you know, grinding particular skills so that I get 5 points on a level up. But I don't like my health pool being severely limited. So there's, you know, some give and take. Do the thing, please. Thank you. They're even doing the right thing. How many? 5? It could end this run. Which means that when I said I was about halfway done at 3 hours, it actually was about halfway done at 3 hours. So that super lucky run got averaged out overall with some less lucky runs, I guess. Okay, and I think that's only their first go.
Hail to you, champion.
Even though one of them might have already started doing it a little previously, because I dropped a yellow and a green and no blues, but I'll just let them do another round to make sure. Do it again, do it again. Please. Also, if you install the mods and you don't already have them, sometimes your old characters won't work anyway. But the guide lists like when you're installing the mod, like this mod will make it so your old saves don't work. Uh, but the way I've been playing it is doing Tamriel rebuilt content and completely avoiding Vardenfell, um, so that I don't like just go deliberately get some powerful items that I know exist or something. Pretty much, yeah. That, and then, once you reach a certain power level, basically nothing can kill you anymore anyway. But yeah, definitely, like, if you know enough, then you could do whatever. Like, I know you know enough. Like, I know that you do, that uh, 100% starting at level 1 will be a better experience for you. Because at least, you'll progress. Your character's power will progress with the quests in a meaningful way. Because otherwise, especially, if I was doing it with a high level guy, I wouldn't be reading dialogue boxes and I wouldn't be paying attention to stuff. The whole thing would just be a bunch of fetch quests with no paying attention to what's going on, and it wouldn't be nearly as enjoyable. But since I actually have to like slow down and pay attention to what I'm doing, I talk to the NPCs and listen to the story and whatever. Hello? Read the dialogue boxes, follow the quest line. Cheese stuff that I have to, but try not to go too crazy with it. Too crazy being highly subjective. Ring! 4 rings remain. It ends tonight. But yeah, I highly recommend it. Um, it feels very much just like it was made by the original designers. And that is just more of the same game. Ring! 3 rings remain. It ends tonight. What if this is another ring map? The main drawback is you have to download and install each mod one at a time on Nexus mods. When I installed it, I spent 3 days because I don't have a Nexus mods membership, and so I was on the throttled download speeds. But it's worth it if you have the time. You could like download and install some of the mods while you have an instance of the 1.08 thing going in the background, and then do the run, and then start again the next day until you have it all installed. But there's a lot of uncompressed high-resolution textures that get added, and so my Morrowind folder is 25 gigabytes. Whereas the original game fits on an 800 megabyte CD. Oh, I need to repair my weapon. Yeah. Alright. We'll check the River of Flame. Yeah, I don't know how big my Diablo 2 install is, but I'll check at that in a second. Damage reduced by 3, poison res 16, cold 19, light 22, fire. Okay, yeah, that's no good. 119 gold find, but yeah, it's no good. Alright.
What do you need?
I just saw lots of stuff and figured I'll look at it last. Okay, River of Flame. Are there maggots? No. Awesome. Then it probably will be this run. Because I have the River of Flame to clear, and the High Council, and Arcane. And only 3 rings remain. Yes. I might even get a bonus ring to identify beforehand. Why am I touching objects? Maggots spawn billions of babies, and it takes forever to kill them. And the babies don't drop items. Not nearly as much. Like, it's nowhere near the same. Maggots spawn billions of babies, and brood mothers spawn dozens. Relatively. Like, that's how big the difference is. If you have good AoE, so like not Whirlwind, like multi-shot or like Nova or something like that, then maggots would probably be okay. But if your AoE is Whirlwind, maggots are terrible. Also, the babies have low hit points, and so you don't leech your health back as fast as they do damage to you sometimes. And they completely swarm you, and they all get chances to attack on you when you're whirling. So yeah, maggots are just no good. That's pretty far from the waypoint. Okay. Travencall. Give me a ring.
Stay a while and listen.
Brood mothers are more annoying on the Plains of Despair than they are on the River of Flame. When you're trying to get 4 souls with no other monsters. If they spawned maggots on the Plains of Despair, I would just leave that map and re-roll it. Rather than try to get souls on a map with maggots. Excuse me. Show me the ring. I hope I get a ring good enough to print it out and hang it on my refrigerator. Stop jumping. Alright, that one died over the void. I might do, if I end up on another map, um, just go into the River of Flame a few times until I get maggots, just so to show you.
Hello.
How may I help you?
what you need.
Gamba. Alright. One would hope, but 2 rings remain. It ends tonight. And I think kind of what I've learned is to go ahead. Ooh, go ahead and clear the plains of despair when damned spawn, because they have high monster density. I don't like plains of despair because it's a wide open zone and my AoE is bad um, with whirlwind, and it's like difficult to make sure you get all the nooks and crannies. The River of Flame is fine if there's no maggots. Like when I first started, I was only doing Travancore and Arcane. Um, and I think it is definitely worth checking those other zones for damned and for lack of maggots to clear with the barbarian. Otherwise, what I learned is to the one ring remains. It ends tonight. To try a character with different AoE, like a Amazon or a sorceress. And I say multi-shot. I keep always saying multi-shot. I wonder if Lightning Fury might work as well. Because yeah, you only get normal javelins, but the Lightning Fury damage is probably so high it doesn't matter. Identification will be next Saturday at noon Central Time, United States. So that was an hour and 15 minutes ago. Next Saturday is when I plan to do it. Yes. 7 days minus 1 hour. Weekends are best for me right now, and then giving a week's notice on my YouTube channel will let some of the people who've been following along have a chance to not miss. Maybe they're not home or they can't watch. That's unfortunate, but at least they won't be like, "Oh, you did it, and I didn't even know you were done yet." I never would have guessed you would do 42 rings in one day and then immediately identify everything. So that's kind of why I'm scheduling it in advance like that. Because if I were a viewer, I would want to know.
Yes.
I've been collecting these things for like 2 years.
Good day.
At this point, I might as well just do another 522 and not even identify these yet. Dang. How many do you expect? I feel like with 55, you probably expect one. Yeah. That's good. No, I wouldn't. Um, I would not do another 522 unless unless I went mega try hard, quit my job, and did what, like 60 rings a day for the next week. So this is the one ring. Let's go ahead and mark it. 0 rings remain. It ends tonight.
I am over.
No, you're not. That means if I find an, oh, thank you. If I find another, I get to identify it. Imagine identifying a rare ring. That could have been the one right there. It'll probably actually feel weird to like hover over a rare ring and click on it with an identify scroll. This feels wrong. Yes. Wouldn't that be anticlimactic? If like ring 523 is the one I've been looking for the whole time and I identify it first. Anticlimactic, but also I would be quite happy because I would love to see the ring that I'm looking for. If it even drops one, you know. There's only like one branch of the Arcane Sanctuary left, so there's no guarantee that I even get a ring. Or 1.5 branches. Grand Crown.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, let's go back to town. Put this away.
Good day.
Good day.
Greetings.
Gamba. Let's fill up my tomes.
Good day.
No, I didn't. That boot wasn't good. It only had 1 resist on it. And the stats were low. It doesn't beat Trex. The fast run walk was 20, not 30. That one that had 49 fire res? Nah, that one, it wasn't good. Or at least it wasn't good enough. And if it was, then I already have better somewhere. So, I mean, if that was good enough, then this would be, you know. And the only thing this would be missing is the hit recovery, which I guess, you know, that's important. But I've been in Classic long enough that my standards of keep but not use are a bit higher than I think what most people would be. -1 rings left. Look at this thing. That doesn't really translate well to me because I don't know. Should I throw it back? Throw the ring back without identifying it. This one too. We don't need these. Oh, okay. Yeah, if 20 hit recovery is 25 stats, oh, that's a lot. But yeah, those boots were not good enough for me to not sell. So I'll mule off before identifying these two to make sure I actually counted correctly and that the mule is full. And then I'll identify these two. Wait, that's wrong. There. Yeah, my standards for what to keep here have gotten pretty high. I think the funniest way to point that out is I found a belt that I was like, oh, it was a gold find belt. I was like, oh, I guess I can keep this. Um, and then when I started looking at some of my other gold find belts, I was like, oh, this is the best gold find belt I've found so far. And I was like, I guess I can keep it. The standards are too high.
Greetings.
Okay, greetings, yes. And then, you know, you've seen the gear that I wear. It's all really good. Well, I say all. The amulets and the rings could use some work. But in general, it's all really good. Okay. Blind the screen and then host myself. In normal. Run a second instance of the game. Join myself 127.0.0.1 with Ring Eye. Actually, let's do the SOJ guy first. So that's going to be the sapphires, the skulls, and I don't think I have an SOJ here. Correct. Okay.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. Alright. Join with Ring Eye. Unblind. gotta make sure that you see the inventory becoming full. Yeah, I'll probably upgrade my rings. I would hope so. I counted correctly. Look at this jumble. It's beautiful. Alright, let's go look at the other guy and see what these two rings are. $523. Okay. $524. Alright, well, it's a bad start. The rest will be next week. Let's see. We got the two worst rings out of the way. Thank you for watching. That is the end of the stream for today. I'm probably going to go take a nap or something. I don't know. That was 6 hours, almost 6 hours of ring farming. Very successful day of Diablo 2. An hour and a half ago, a week from now, big identification stream. There will be a community post on my YouTube saying when it is.